Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue our playthrough of Dark Souls. So our immediate objective is to defeat the Great Grey Wolf Sith. Honestly, there's not much more for me to say than that. We just need to keep trying this particular boss fight over and over until we actually get it done. No idea how long that's going to take. Oh, that's right, I changed my weapon, didn't I? I forgot about that. I'm now using the border side sword, I think it is, instead of the scimitar. But yeah, I'm fully expecting I'm going to be completely out of practice right now. So this may take a while. You have been warned. I hope everyone had a good Christmas. And I hope everyone will have a good New Year. Okay, I'm playing this very poorly. Right, that's parry, that's block. I have been very lucky several times this boss fight so far. And that was just me playing poorly. I didn't wait till I was in a safe location to heal. Oh, they got through my block. Okey doke. Anyway, you can see what we're in for. We don't have any souls on us. But we haven't had any souls for a long time. So it's just a matter of making our way back there and trying again. I believe this is Darkroot Forest, if I recall correctly. Oh, we joined the Covenant last time. Is that Alvina? Do I remember her name correctly? I think so. Hey Foa, it's lovely to see you. How was your Christmas? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Sick since Saturday, goodness. You are getting better. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. That really is bad luck. I'm sorry to hear that. How was my Christmas? Yeah, it was alright. Still sort of ongoing for me. Because it has been impressed upon me that I must spend a goodly amount of time with the family over the coming few days. So, so to me it still feels like it's part of the Christmas period, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's been alright. Despite your illness, have you at least had a chance to see some of your family and friends? If you don't mind my asking. Obviously you don't have to answer that. Alright, let's give this a go again. Ow. We may be here a while, as I believe I said earlier. Goodness me. We were very keen on jumping there for a while. Ow. So mean. To be fair, we are trying to kill them. Although, to be fair to us, they did attack us. I don't think we're the aggressor here. If I recall correctly, from last week, I think we walked up to some sort of monument, and then the great grey wolf jumped out and attacked us. Odd for a wolf to be on its own, actually. As is well known, they commonly live in packs. Then again, we do have the expression a lone wolf, don't we? Perhaps it's not that uncommon a phenomena after all. Oops. Well, okay, I'm down one Estus flask. Sorry, an Estus flask plus one. Ow. To be fair, we haven't been running out of Estus flasks when we've been doing this. Ow. Oh, goodness me. We weren't quite on full health there, but that was pretty much a one-shot. Maybe if we had been on full health we'd have survived it, but if so, only just. Once we've done this, I've got to figure out what... then again, I don't know if I'll even get this done today. But when this is done, I'll have to figure out what's next. I think we were leaning towards the depths, if I recall correctly. Oh dear. Are those 10% marks I see on the health bar there? I'm obviously a bit distracted to count them, to be sure. I think it might be. No, there must be more than that. Well, it didn't seem like that should have hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 of them, right. Specifically, I think the blade hit me from the side there, which is why the shield didn't protect me. But of course, I blocked the immediately preceding hit with the shield up in the exact same position. So it seems slightly inconsistent there, but what can you do? Look at those mushroom people. We know next to nothing about them. I keep looking at the effects that are on me underneath my fatigue bar, my stamina bar, and I've honestly forgotten what they are. I think one of them, probably the middle one, means my poise is increased. The other two, I'm not so sure. Ow, that hurt. I think they got me. Somehow we survived. Ow. Ouch. Oh dear. This could be going a lot better. Oh well. Always next time. Oh, is it our... No, it's not. I was going to say, is it our crits are increased? But no, I think that's just the weapon we're currently wielding has better crits than the previous one we were wielding. Oh, one of them's faster stamina regen, isn't it? It must be heightened poise, higher stamina regen. Oh no, it's the ring. It's the ring, isn't it? It does improve our crits. Right, so the first one's probably better crits, the second one's probably better poise, and the third one probably means your stamina will regen a bit quicker. Forgotten where we get the better poise from. I'm pretty sure that is correct. I think the first one's from a ring with better crits. And I think the highest stamina regen's from the shield. I've forgotten where we're getting the second effect from. Or perhaps it's not better poise. Perhaps it's the ring that gives us better carry capacity. That is, it makes the thresholds for being slower at rolling increase so that you can carry more before you get slowed down. That's probably it. That would make sense. Oops. Definitely pressed the wrong thing there. Interesting choice. Hang on, I'll tell you something we haven't tried yet. It sounds stupid, but if Sif isn't super close to us, ow. Oh dear. Why not wait for Sif to come to us rather than us taking the risk of approaching? I don't know what Sif would do. Well, something else to investigate, I suppose. How? This sounds crazy, but I'm almost tempted to turn the HUD off. I feel like in many ways it's a distraction. I know if I get hit, the appropriate action is I need to take an Estus flask as soon as I can. So I don't really need the HUD to tell me that. Other than that, what's it telling me? Like, it's telling me the boss's health, but it doesn't matter. If the boss isn't defeated yet, then I need to keep hitting the boss. If the boss is defeated, then I don't need a health display to tell me that. I suppose it's useful for the stamina, thinking about it. That would be hard to keep track of without the HUD. Alright, you can come to me. Which you dutifully did. That was close. Oh dear. Thought I was safe there, but I wasn't. Nor was I safe there. Oh, I tried to roll, but I wasn't quick enough. Is it my imagination? Or is there a slight delay to rolling? It feels like after you press the button to roll, the player doesn't respond for like a couple of frames. I might be imagining it. Ah, maybe. This is just a theory. Maybe it's because I'm used to most controls responding when you press the button down, but in the case of dodge, because the same button is used for run, they have to wait for the button up event instead. That might be the delay that I feel it rather than have, you know, like worked out it's there or not. It feels like there's a slight delay. That could be what it is. Well, hang on. I was looking to the side then. I deliberately tilted the camera to the side because I knew the attack was coming from the side and it still hit me. I do, of course, still have the controller rebound right now, as I did when we were playing Hollow Knight the other day, so I can roll using the bumpers on the back of the controller that like a normal Xbox or PlayStation controller wouldn't have. Problem is, my muscle memory is still to use the B button. Ow. Nope, mistimed that. In a way, I'm kind of lucky I can get back to the boss without having to fight anything in the middle, but I still don't like the downtime. If the game gave me the option just to restart from the beginning of the boss fight, perhaps giving up the souls on my body to do so, I would, which in this case is none, but wouldn't necessarily be none in all cases. I'd happily do so. No. Mistimed it. I saw that coming. Oh, that was one of our best attempts yet. I don't know what to do about that second sword attack. It doesn't seem like anything can block it. Because even if you tilt the shield towards it, it doesn't block it. And it does, it seems, I'm not 100% sure if it's one-shotting us, but it certainly kills us from one hit from nearly full health. If we've barely lost any health, it will still be able to take us out in one hit. And of course, most of the time, we've lost at least a little bit of health. I suppose try and roll out the way, but... yeah, I guess that's all I can do. Given that we know the camera direction does actually make a difference to mechanics in this game, I wonder if having the lock on is actually bait. I wonder if the way the game will automatically will move, the camera will put you at a disadvantage. But then that's a situation where I would have benefited from the camera automatically turning me around, because I couldn't see what Great Wolf Sif was doing. It's tricky. There seem to be advantages and disadvantages both ways. I could almost do with partial lock-on. Don't follow the boss all the time, but specifically when the boss lands on the ground, turn the camera around. That would probably be optimal. So that I don't have to worry about the game moving the camera in a disadvantageous way, but equally I'm not caught off guard when Sif jumps behind me like that. Yeah, I just can't turn quickly enough. That was interesting. When I blocked, I lost all my stamina, and that staggered me. Like that. Which, thankfully, this boss doesn't seem to know how to punish. But it's certainly concerning. Certainly one to be aware of, rather. No. Oh. This game is hard. I mean, I know we already knew that, but I saw the mistake when I made it, but it was too late, and from that point I couldn't recover. Just one mistake, and that was it. Oh, that sounded like that counted as a hit. Sounded like our shield went ding. Wow. That was a one hit. I'm sure we're on full health. So this boss can... Some of this boss's attacks can one hit us, it would seem. That would explain why a single mistake is enough to cost us the boss fight. Sorry, I got a phone call, so I have been AFK until now. That's fine. Define progress. I've got the boss down to just under half health once. I thought I might do it then, but then I made a mistake. We've established the fact that apparently at least some of the boss's attacks can one-hit us. I'm leaning towards thinking that the lock-on is bait. It's difficult because sometimes I lose out when Sif jumps, especially if they jump behind me. I just can't turn the camera quickly enough. But in more situations, I think it's a disadvantage. The lock-on, I think because the direction you're looking is actually mechanically important in this game. It's not ignored by the game's mechanics. The camera position is actually taken into account. I think the lock-on is a bad idea. Ow. See, I was blocking then, and I moved the shield to face the side, and I still didn't get the block. Like, I moved the shield to face the direction that the attack was coming from, and the block didn't work. That's happened to me a few times. Getting pretty close then. I don't know. May have just been a fluke. We'll have to see. I know what you mean, though. I've seen this phenomena in other games, that sometimes you seem to get sort of exponential returns, in that you'll spend ages, it seems, improving very little, and then a very small amount of improvement right at the end will make a huge amount of difference to your performance. And I suspect that's probably the case here. I suspect you're right that there's probably... I'm not consistently bringing the boss down to half health, but I suspect there's probably not much difference between a player that can consistently bring the boss down to half health and a player that can defeat them outright. But there probably is a huge amount of difference between a player that, say, can bring the boss down to 5/6 of their health and half their health. You were out of stamina after the first attack, so you were staggered for the second. Couldn't block it. Oh, I see. Right, that makes sense. I made the wrong call there. I thought I was safe, but I wasn't. you did get me. Ow! No, not the binoculars. Please, no. No! Nearly half health. So what could I have done better there? If I had the stamina, and I don't remember if I did, I should have rolled away from that second attack. I don't know why, there's a certain... In my mind, there's a certain inertia to blocking. If I've blocked one attack and another attack is immediately coming after it, I'm reluctant to roll. It feels natural that if I've just blocked one attack, I should block the other. But I don't think that actually makes sense in terms of the game mechanics. At all. But the other problem is that big attacks like that boss's attacks take away a lot of stamina, and stamina is exactly what you use to roll. So... Hang on, let's unequip the binoculars for now. Because let's face it, I'm not going to want to suddenly pull out the binoculars in the middle of the fight with Sif. That strikes me as pretty unlikely. Actually, running out of stamina is really bad when blocking. Yeah. That's what I mean though, but you also need the stamina to roll with, so... Blocking in general can be really bad, depending. You can be left in a situation where you can neither block nor roll. That's what I'm poorly explaining. Ah, tried to roll. I failed. Ow! How dare you? No! I did tap block, but apparently I didn't have time to do it. I could be wrong. It's possible that my reactions were just so slow. I think I may have been animation locked there, preventing me from rolling. I've forgotten what I was doing. But I remember I tapped roll and didn't immediately roll. I don't know, maybe it was just slow reactions, that's very possible. Compare the first two attacks here. Blocking the first is fine, assuming you have enough stamina. The second attack kind of needs to be dodged in this scenario. Hold on a second. Let me sort that out. need to tell OBS what it's capturing. Oops, didn't mean to do that, sorry. Meant to go to this screen and select this. Is that the one? Where is it? It's not that. That's odd. Why is that window not showing up? There it is. OBS wasn't updating the list of windows for some reason. Right. So, first attack.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Did I have enough stamina to do it though? Yes, I would have done.
No.
Yep. I think you're absolutely right. Where'd the game go? There's the game. So if this counts as backsync, by the way, just wanted to show you. No, that's absolutely fine. Yep, I think you're right. What I was saying earlier was that for some reason there seems to be some sort of mental inertia for blocking in my mind. If I block one attack, it just feels intuitive that I should be blocking the follow-up attack. There's some reluctance, and I don't know why, there's some reluctance in my mind to blocking one attack and then immediately following up with a roll. It just seems counterintuitive, but clearly if I want to do this well, I need to get past that. Or get lucky. Where have you gone? Ow! No, I should have blocked. I wasn't quick enough. I played that very poorly. Oh well, there's always next time. Good thing I don't have to fight my way through all these people every time. If I hadn't joined that covenant, I imagine this would be... Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to do it, would I? Because I wouldn't manage to get through to the boss most of the time. You know, it would be looking at like half an hour between attempts. Oh, has that cost me the game? No, not yet. Well, when I say the game, I mean the attempt, obviously. Oh, I made the wrong choice. To be fair, so did Sif. I was blocking there, but it didn't count for some reason. The adrenaline's getting to me. I'm making more mistakes. What are you doing? Pacing around like that. Yes! Covenant of Artorias. Why is that a band? The Covenant is the agreement, surely. Soul of Sith, humanity, homeward bone. We did it! Oh my goodness. It's not really considered proper to speak ill of the dead, but I have to say I think both of us fought atrociously there, if I may say. I made a lot of mistakes, and if Sif had capitalised on them, Sif would have won easily. The number of times I just mucked up massively, and Sif just let me off. Still, that was a Sif did very well. I shouldn't be too disparaging. More than a worthy opponent. They certainly beat me far more times than I beat them. Did not see it, but Sif does start limping at critical health. Oh, I wonder if that could have been a factor. Resignation, sorrow, master. Well, the first two messages there make me think that Sif's not a popular boss. I actually, despite how frustrating that was, I actually quite enjoyed that. There are some things that I think could have been improved about it. I didn't like the fact that sometimes Sif would jump behind me, and due to limitations in how quickly you can turn the camera, that could mean that you just get hit and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you know, so you literally couldn't turn the camera quickly enough to deal with it. That wasn't fun. At least so far as I could tell. Could just be my slow reactions. And I did not like the fact that sometimes Sifs seemed to get hits from the side which felt like they shouldn't have connected. Again, that might just be my poor understanding of the game, but some of those hits felt like it felt inconsistent, But aside from those two caveats, I thought that was a very fun and fair boss fight. Yep, just checking that there's nothing else here, like there's no area that connects here that we can go off to. I think that is everything. Right, let's find out what that... Hang on, let's do a couple of things. Let's put our binoculars back so that we can use them easily if we have need of them. And let's find out what that covenant was. Is it technically a helmet? No. Where is it? Here? Ah, Traverse Abyss. Tell me more. This ring symbolises Knight Artoria's covenant with the beasts of the abyss. Its wearer, like Artorius himself, can traverse the abyss. Do we know where that is? I remember us being... Well, I say I remember us. I wrote it down. In our notes, I've got a note about traverse the dark to reach Sir Artorius' grave. I think that's what Alvina told us, but at the time we didn't know what or where the darkness is. That could be what's being referred to here. Looking at my map, I don't see an area called the Abyss. So if the Abyss is an area in the game, it's not an area that we have been to yet. So I wonder if that's going to come up later. I wonder if that is in fact the reason why Sif is in the game. I wonder if it's a mid or late game area. Oh goodness me. Look at him go. Oh, poor soul. I wonder if it's a mid or late game area and you get told that, oh, well, you'll need an item to get across here. And you will find that item on the Great Grey Wolf Sif. Oh, it's a ring. I genuinely thought it was a headband. Even after I saw it was in the ring slot, I just assumed, oh, they must put, like, headbands and necklaces here as well. I see. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think we've done everything we can in the Darkroot Forest, at least for now. So we should probably be thinking about where we want to go next. Oh, it's nice to have completed that boss fight. I think so, yeah. Wonderful. I must say, when I've just noticed how many souls I have. Goodness me. That is more than a couple. That does suggest that possibly I was supposed, in big quotation marks, to defeat that boss later on. I'm not wrong, am I? I swear that's like 4 levels for us. Which I will be putting into Vitality, I assure you. All my other leveling plans have gone out the window. I want more Vitality. It won't quite be 4, it'll be close to it though. Yeah, in fact, it's probably even worth grinding out the final level, since we are literally in a, where we would want to be to grind out some experience. I don't know of an area in the game which is better for experience grinding yet than the area we're in right now. That said, I am out of practice. There is a danger I die here just through incompetence. Stop that. So far so good. So we get, I think it's about 2,100 experience every time we do this, and we want to get up to about 11,000 experience to get the level. So we'll only have to do this once or twice to get the other level. I don't know, one shot it. That's alright. You don't mind that. Good. Even with that weapon, we're still taking them out quickly enough. I made a terrible mistake. That may cost me this. The question is, do I go all the way back? Or do I fight it out anyway? Probably fight it out anyway. I do have a decent shield after all. Oh. That could have gone a lot worse. Have you dropped something? Why is it golden, not silver? Oh, are the item drops golden if they're particularly good? Block if you have to. Yep, I'm out of practice blocking these enemies, but you're absolutely right. No, attack! Oh dear, because I accidentally kicked twice, that nearly cost us. Right, how far off am I from that level? Oh, there's no way I can check, is there? I know it was 11,000 something. There's certainly enough experience in this area for me to do that, but the problem is that they would be harder enemies to kill. It honestly probably makes more sense for me to backtrack and then come back. Like, just, why would I risk this many souls? For no reason. It would be silly. Not when not when it's this easy to play it safe. Nearly defeated me. Wait, was there an item there I missed? Oh no, it's the message. What's the message say? Be wary of trap. Well, by the time they've read that message, it's too late. Tough enemy ahead. We probably have enough experience already to grab the level. But I may as well, since it's so easy to do, I may as well grab the rest of the easily got experience in the area. If you don't enter, they will be passive. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Because I usually just stand right outside and they attack me. Like, they run to me. If you're talking about the demonic vegetation. Like, my strategy is I make sure they see me standing outside and they run to me. That's how I make sure it doesn't... Well, that's how I try to make sure it doesn't end up becoming 3-on-1. Right, we definitely have enough experience for the level now. But that's fine, because the excess experience I can put to repairing our weapons and armour, which I'm sure have taken a bit of a beating from Sif. Good thing my weapon didn't break when I was taking on any of those stone giants. Is that what they're called? I think they're stone knights. Oh, missed a message. Not too late the first time though. Oh, hello there, friend. Right. Despite the fact that I dumped 4 levels into Vitality, we still don't have a lot of Vitality, it has to be said. Still, I shouldn't complain. Yep, I do apologise. I think I've completely missed the gist of what you were saying. What did you mean by not too late the first time? Yeah, that's a real wall, not an illusionary one. Oh, I was going to fix our equipment, wasn't I? But I forgot. That's fine. We'll be going past plenty of bonfires. That's actually a good point. Where do I want to go now? Because that's going to determine what direction we head in. I probably want to go to the depths, I would suggest. That's to get to the depths, we go past, or we go near to where we fought the Capra demon, don't we? Now, how did we get down to that area? I remember. I think this is the fastest path. Is it? Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the fastest path. The message you found warning you about an ambush was outside of the room there. Before you enter the first time, the items the enemies are hidden equals passive. Oh, I'm with you. Right, sorry. I'd completely forgotten about that. I'd forgotten that they behaved differently the first time. You are right. We still haven't found a way to open Siege Mayor's Gate, have we? Which I mentioned because we're pretty close to it right now. In fact, it's just over there. Jolly good. All our stuff is repaired. And I am guessing we can't reinforce the stuff we're currently using. Doesn't look like it. Which is fine. Just double and triple checking in my head the path I need to take. Oh, blimey. That's quite a bit of damage. Oh, I'm out of practice parrying, aren't I? Now it feels more intuitive to roll. Right, where to from here? Honestly, the safest path is probably this way. Thinking about it. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Can I parry still? Can I parry and riposte? Hey! That was a lot of damage. That was odd. It sounded like we aggroed another enemy, but I don't see them. What? What just happened? That was weird. Oh, I got an Estus flask. Someone must have kindled a bonfire near here. But we're not that close to any bonfire. There's a bonfire just ahead of us, that way. But it's a fair distance away. Oh dear, hopefully they'll jump down in a moment. Usually they do. There's one of them. There's the other. Oh no. It's a different one. Let's use bonfire. Distance doesn't matter. Oh, I see. I don't think they're going to jump down. Oh, we've been seen. They nearly had me there. Okay, I mistimed that, but got away with it. Excellent. Keep going. Don't mind me, sir. Just passing through. Wait, did your shield just despawn? Looks like it. Right. Safely at the next bonfire. I may be misremembering. I think if we want to get to the depths, then the fastest way is going to be via the I don't even know what to call it. The area that we accessed from halfway across the bridge. Which does mean risking a dragon attack, but what can you do? Blimey. That was effective. What's glowing there? Do you have a glowing staff? Oh, is that a spear? Oh, I see. It's a spear tip that's glowing. Okay, I just saw a dragon. Goodbye. Right, is it down this way? No. Yes. I think I may have taken a slightly roundabout path, but I think this will take us to where I want to go. Just waiting for this enemy to catch up with us. Excellent. Oh my goodness. 524 damage. That can't have been too pleasant for them. Right, down here. The only thing I can't remember is, was there a faster way here than the one I took? It would have to be through here. Where does this meet up with? I know this isn't necessary now, but for the sake of my mental map, where does this go? Oh dear. Oh, this is near the dragon. Right. Okay. So yes, I did actually take a slightly longer route than I needed to. But frankly, with the dragon there breathing fire, the route I actually took wasn't necessarily... it had advantages. It wasn't, like, objectively the worst. The worst route. It wasn't objectively a worse route. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, you're alive. Oh dear. Uh-oh. There we go, 2 can play at that game. Good thing I'm so effectively over-leveled for this area now that I can actually afford to mess up and not suffer terribly. We don't appear to be able to get in there. Looks almost like there could be something behind there, but I'll assume there's not. Right, there's a little mini ambush up here, isn't there? Holdy on it. Time to back off. And heal. While I can. Well, I nearly mucked that up, didn't I? Right, I believe there are still some more enemies up ahead, but not to the sides. Wasn't there at least one more? Maybe not. Alright, maybe not. Bleed can be quite scary, indeed. That was unpleasant. I remember there's an ambush over here. Hello. Excellent, excellent. Right, this is the way to the depths, isn't it? I believe we got the key to that door after defeating the Capra demon. Right, let's get exploring. These walls are real, aren't they? They appear to be. What happened there? That was a strange attack and animation on our part. Item ahead. Or if there is, we've probably already collected it. Oh, I'm doing poorly. Item ahead. Be wary of left. Oh, look at those two red eyes staring at us through the darkness. Wonderful. I wonder if that's what they meant by be wary of left. No. Okay. We survived. Wow. No! Okay, we've survived. I'm doing poorly on the Estus Flask front, but otherwise we're not doing too bad. I'm sure there was another enemy here that I've since lost track of. And we're not the only one here right now, it would seem. In fact, I think they're using the same shield we are. Ow. Oh, that worked well. I wasn't entirely sure that would work. That heavy attack's quite good. Right, I remember we rescued someone in here before. I think that's as far as we got before I decided to turn back, because we had other things to do that I didn't want to abandon. No illusionary walls, are there? Don't think so. Right, let's quickly go back up and make sure there were no directions up there that I could have gone in and didn't. Also, I'd really quite like to find a bonfire in our near future. Hello? Is that one way? That looks very one way. I've found something. As I say, it doesn't look like if I go down there I'm coming back up. You are correct. I'm not sure if that was a response to what I just said or something I said earlier, because I've been negligent in reading chat. Ah, this is the same area. Old message, but I don't remember what it was a reply to. Probably, I think this is where we stopped and I didn't go this way. Excuse me? Blimey, they were tough. Although, 1,000 souls, not bad. Where did they come from? Because we came from that exact direction. I have no idea how they got behind us. Looks like someone's in combat in here. Perhaps with the enemy we just were. You did see her glowing eyes up on top before. Oh, was that it? Right. Yes, I did, yes. I see. Up there. Right, that makes sense. I'd forgotten already. What am I about to be warned about? Be wary of up. That's a concerning message. Yeah, I thought something like that was going to happen. Get off me. We barely survived that. Soul of Nameless Soldier. Oh, that's aggravating. I even knew to check above my head, and I still didn't see it. I'm glad I got the parry riposte there. That was far from a given. Okie dokie. Oh, look at that. Oh. I think this is a job for the bow. Unfortunately, I think that's going to put me over on weight. Yeah, I am rolling more slowly now, aren't I? Oh well, if that's the way it is. Good thing I have so many arrows. Although I must say it is rather tempting to just let it come to me and use the sword instead. How do I go back out of this? There we go. Making your way over to me. Slowly. I don't get any closer for obvious reasons. Well, not much closer. don't think that was much quicker. That was strange. I'll tell you what might be fun to test. Will they go for other enemies? If I lure this enemy on the other side over here, will they get dropped on? Oh dear. That's embarrassing. Never mind. Look at the armor on these things. Then again, that 100 damage was a lot. Maybe it's because I hit that enemy in the head, or maybe that enemy has negative armor or something. Assuming that's the thing in this game. I miss. Not quite sure how, but still. Yeah, it's very strange. Right, let's finish this one off with the sword. Good. Progress is being made. So I could go down further. There's a door here. I thought I saw a lever to pull. No? Okay, I take it back. I mean, that looks almost like an area that should be accessible once those railings have been removed, but maybe not. I still haven't found an area where we could drop down to from above. Which is significant, because we found that area that it looked like we could drop down low from when we were higher up. A bonfire. Why did someone die close to here? Oh, they were going the other way. Okay. This might actually be a genuine bonfire then. The only problem is if I stop here, presumably all the enemies are going to respawn. I think that's just tough luck though. Oh, we have one humanity. That does make me really tempted to kindle this, since it would only cost me one more humanity to actually do the kindling, because we've apparently picked up a humanity for free. Someone just kindled here. Do you know what? Sure, let's do that. Where am I going? So I want a humanity, don't I? One humanity, please. Reverse hollowing. Oh, the writing's changed. Now it's all golden. I have no idea if we're going to be hanging around here long enough that was worth doing. But we'll have to see. Oh, summon a phantom. I don't think I will. But interesting that that's an option. Don't mind me. Ugh, I don't like the fact that I'm going to have to go through all of them again at some point. Still, I can probably worry about that later. That was a player even. Is that a rare thing in Dark Souls multiplayer to actually find another player these days? No, not really. Goodness. Game's doing well. Huh, interesting. Have an active online community. Then again, we established that after so long, I was going to say, but then again, we established that last time, didn't we? With a number of spirits that ran past me when I was trying to take on Sith. Last Dark Souls stream, based on the ghosts you see in the game, it's quite active. Well, this place seems horrible. Oh, that wasn't an enemy. Charmer ahead? Is that a joke? Why couldn't I do anything? That was weird. I had stamina, I thought. Oh well. Whatever the reason. Just back away from me. They're running away. Rats can be farmed for humanity, by the way. Okay. Not what I would have predicted. But good to know. Thank you. Is that a giant rat? That looks like some sort of rat boss. Sewer chamber key. Okay. I think I can see where this is going. Oh blimey, 3 enemies with 1 hit. Can't complain about that. A great axe. Hidden path ahead. Really? Is there though? I feel like that's a troll. Troll indeed. Alright, given what we know we're up against, let's go back to the bonfire, refill our Estus flask, and then maybe use some of that moss which will reduce poison build-up. I think that's poison. Remove that for now, and that. Where's the fancy moss for poison? Or am I not allowed to use it like that? I think that's the one I want. Reduces poison build-up, cures poison. That does sound pretty good. Don't know how long it lasts for, mind you. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, I don't think it's a constant effect. I think when it says reduces poison build-up, I think it means use it when poison has built up on you. Right. Well, it's a happy little coincidence that we focused so hard... Hang on, I haven't been down here yet, have I? That I focused so hard on the area with all the demonic vegetation just recently. Oh, that's how we get into the boss. Right, okay. This is making sense. So let's explore this way for a bit. Yeah, it's a good thing I was dealing with all that demonic vegetation in order to build up all that moss. Huh, that went well. Better than expected, I would say. Right, let's give this a go again. Yep, that seems to work. That's pretty fantastic. Excellent. Interesting. We'll go down. Is this a trap? All those years of playing Doom tells me this might be a trap. No, it seems to be genuine. Why? Why is there white light there? Alright, what's down here? I'm not I think I fall down there and then don't get back up. Alright, let's take on the boss next then. What I assume is a boss, might just be a mini boss. Does not open from this side. Oh, I thought that's what the key was for. Interesting. Okay. So perhaps going through the white light puts me into a boss fight with that big rat. And then that's the way I leave. No? The white light's gone. I haven't figured out why the game does that sometimes. Why does it have white light that disappears immediately? Are you friend or foe? You are foe. No. And I'm dead. The key was for the bonfire room, if I recall correctly. I'd been in the bonfire room already, but didn't need it due to the master key. Right, that makes sense. That does make sense, thank you. Wait, did you survive? No. Oh, that does work. I wondered if that would work. Right, let's go back and collect our body if we can. Assuming I don't mess up. Oh, did that big enemy appear again? The dancing one? Doesn't seem like it. And they got me again. Haven't really got... Are they undead? Or just in really poor health? Important distinction, that. Oh well, at least we retrieved our body, so... we haven't lost all those souls. Although, as I have learned by playing this game so much, to an extent you just have to live with the fact that you're going to lose souls. Rightio. Oh, they got away. Good, 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 good. Now to retrieve our body. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Nope, it's not. Now the real question is, how am I going to do this area differently so I don't die immediately? I know I can aggro one of them very easily, as I have just done. Ow. They really hurt. Or I'm just bad. I should be parrying, shouldn't I? That's what I should be blocking, certainly. Come on. Attack me. There we go. Ow. That's really hard to deal with. Right, the other one should be trying to get to me now. But they're not. For some reason. There's definitely a fourth one around here somewhere, but I don't know where they spawn. Hello? Who or what are you? And where's the other one? I swear there was another one last time. You an enemy? You a combatant? Yes. That's interesting. My shield didn't seem to block against poison. Or at least it didn't completely block it. Whoa. Okay. Goodness me, this is a substantial area, isn't it? Oh, hello there. Large titanite shard. Don't mind if I do. That looks like that could be a boss arena. Although we still haven't found the way up to where the big rat is. Which I can only assume we're heading towards. One would assume. Okay. Well, assuming I'm not jumping down there, which I could do, it looks like. Not sure if I'd survive the fall damage. Then that leaves us only one way, I think. This way. Interesting. That very easily could have been a spot for an ambush. This whole area looks like it's made to get you ambushed. Alright, for the record, can I travel over this? Yes. Okay, so there is an area earlier on I could have gone, but didn't. Huh, I didn't even notice that before. Where am I precisely? Yeah, I think this is... Hang on, I'm confused. Is this not the area I just was? No. I saw something move there. Well, whatever it is, it's been dispatched. Blimey, what was that? Goodness gracious. Okay, the geography and geometry of this place is confusing me. Only one way. Don't mind me peeking the corners. It's the day I assume one of these piles is just muck, that it won't be just muck. Ah! No! I'm not sure I could get back here if I wanted to. Actually, I probably could. I'm still a little lost, but I could probably navigate back here. Okay. Let's backtrack a bit, actually. Before we go up there. Wasn't there another path around here that I could have taken? Yes, I could have gone this way. These walls aren't illusionary. So is that another area I could have fallen? I'm pretty sure I fell over here. What? What is that? What is that? That wasn't there before. It looks almost like a spiky sculpture of someone holding their head. That was weird. Okay, well, it was whatever it was. Ooh. I'll tell you about it one day. Oh my goodness. There's another one. Were they about to explode or something? Like they might have been. Oh my goodness. I am feeling so out of my depths right. Ironically, out of my depth right now. Wait, what is that skull stuff? Is that death building up? Oh my goodness. So the main problem is this is like a three-dimensional labyrinth and I am really... Ah! How did you get there? I am really struggling to... Oh dear. Keep track of everything. I'm completely lost right now. Remember that you can jump. That's true. Isn't my jump ability quite limited though? Works fine for small gaps like that. Oh, with you. Right. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Oh my goodness. And how have they not noticed me? But I'm complaining. Wow, look at all the souls we built up. And that isn't after defeating a boss, that's just the organic accumulation of souls. Ah, was this where I was just a moment ago? I think it is. Or is it? Yeah, I think it is. Right. Let me think about this. Right, so it's that. Got it. Humanity? I love having a bit of humanity. So we've been through this area before. I don't remember when, but clearly we have. Oh, I could really do with like a really high quality 3D map. You know, like the sort of 3D map that you see in what's that game called? Deep Rock Galactic. This is too much for my little brain. I have no idea where I am or how I leave. Right, I don't think I've been this way yet. I mean, obviously I've been through some of this before. I don't think I've fully explored this way. But had I fully explored the other way, I think I got that far and then backtracked. I think after I backtracked, I fell down. And so it's possible there's some stuff this way that I haven't seen yet. Oh no. Doesn't look like it. Never mind. Right, I think we have explored everything that way then. I've sent a picture on Discord, by the way. Thank you. Actually, you didn't say it's a helpful picture, so perhaps I should look first. Thank after. No, maps are cheating. Yeah, I thought as much. Ow! Oh, we can go through that way. Or that way. Hello there. Don't run. Although I most certainly do not come in peace, so I don't blame you. Oh, this underground area again. Again, looks very boss fightish, doesn't it? In fact, it looks like I can access it now. Probably. Praise the sun. Okay. Be wary of dragon. I jolly well hope there's not a dragon here. I really, really hope there isn't. Alright, we'll be back here. But there's probably other stuff I should explore further down first. Just an interesting thing about those enemies. Okay, I'm having a look. When my surface wants to connect to the network. Okay, I'll leave that up and I'll have a... Whoa! Where did you come from? Do not appreciate that surprise. Stop trying to eat me. Okay. Right. Where to now? Right, there's another way up. Be wary of up. Why wary of up? What's wrong with up? Am I being trolled? I think I'm being trolled. Pretty sure I'm being trolled. Nope, I'm not being trolled. Ow. Oh my goodness. There we go. That last hit took a while. Hard to see the real eyes in game. Oh, I see. I can see from that picture. So the things that look like their eyes aren't their eyes at all, and they have little tiny eyes underneath them. Hello, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? I hope you've had a good Christmas. How was your Christmas, even? And who is this?
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Okay. What's that? Dommel of Xena. Right, where's my page in my notes for people in Dark Souls? I think it's in my old pad. Because it was while we were playing Dark Souls that I filled up one pad and started a new one. Domhnall Domhnall of Xena. Oh dear, you're down in the depths. I am indeed. I'm rather lost in the depths, to be honest. I fell down and I don't know the way back out. In case you're wondering about the name of this, or the title I gave to this stream, I began by taking on...
But no matter.
Whoops.
No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
Yes, I began by taking on Great Wolf Sif, and how long did it take me? Just over an hour, was it? But I managed it in the end, and so I figured, hey, let's go to the... Yes, I would love some of this. How much can I buy? Up to 3. Give it all. Crystal Straight Sword. Crystal Greatsword. Crystal Shield. Crystal... That's not bad. That's not bad as weapons go. Don't get cursed. Did you beat the good doggy? I defeated the wolf. Indeed. Took quite a while. Don't spoil things. He's still exploring. Crystal items can't be repaired. Keep that in mind. Oh, never mind. Wings of the Wise. Okay, tell me more. A strange helm from the ancient land of Xena, birthplace of the curious dealer Domhnall. The 2 horns are believed to symbolize wisdom. Gauntlets of the Vanquisher. Boots of the Explorer. Strange boots from the ancient land of Xena, birthplace of the curious dealer Domhnall, the inlaid silver ring symbolizing an explorer. I mean... Is it worth it? Probably not. I'm guessing I'm...
But no matter. No, not
I guess I'm better off just passing all that up for now.
Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
I probably should have actually spoke to them.
Aye, Shemai, I adore... I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Okay.
Well, that is a shame. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
So he has a helmet that has no eye holes and he wears glasses over it but complains that he can't see anything. It's locked. Okay. I have a bad feeling if this door is locked that door is probably my way out, and I probably have to defeat whatever boss is down here before I can leave. I don't know, this might be the way out. We'll have to see. Okay. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Hello there. I have curiosity. Pure scientific curiosity. Okay, the game's not having it. Look, the air stopped the arrow. That's fair enough. That was worth verifying, though. Okay, that's pretty good news. That's gonna... Okay, I should definitely rest at the bonfire then. Or should I? No. See, what I'm thinking is I now have an easy route to where I suspect a boss is to the bonfire and back. Which is great, because that's going to make taking on the boss much easier. Assuming there is a boss down there. But on the other hand... I've killed a bunch of just normal enemies exploring the other areas down there. And I just doing general exploration, I mean, in the sewery labyrinth. I should probably go back to the sewery labyrinth and carry on exploring while all the enemies are dead. And then once I finished that, turn around and see about a boss fight. I would have thought. There we go. Thanks to Foa's wonderful tip that I can jump. Try hitting with your sword. Swords can go through walls, but not arrows. Silly, really. Wait, really? I can give that a go. Does that mean they can bite me through a wall, though? They seem pretty reluctant to move to the other side. Let's try over here then. Sometimes. I can hit them. Once. I don't think they're going to let me do that again. Fair enough. I got a free hit. I get the feeling there's way more to explore in the sewery labyrinth, which I haven't done yet. Right, is this the way to the big rat? Looks like it. And if I were to go this way, hypothetically? That's a pretty big rat. Alright. Careful, does it? Why does this look like an ambush? Not an ambush. Okay. I think this is the area. Yes, it is. Interesting. Get out of there. You can absolutely guarantee that I am going to use the environment to my advantage if I can. Ow. Okay, never mind. Let's hope I can get back to those souls without too much trouble. Be a shame to lose 12k souls, but well, we've lost more than that in the past, and I'm sure we'll lose more than that in the future. In one go. I don't even mean like in total. Ow. We're doing fine. Strange, that rat usually does a much better job of running away. I'm assuming these things are rats. I suppose strictly speaking, I don't know that for certain. I'm being lured away. Good. Up this way. Good. Right, here's the plan. I grab the souls. We level quickly because I do have enough to level now. Then we go back and I will take on that big rat the old-fashioned way. I will just run in there and hope for the best. No. Oh, that could have gone better. Do I even remember how I get out of here? No. No, I don't. Yeah, I can't see the real eyes. Is it this way? Get out of here? Nope. Not this way. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at this. Although, Ring of the Evil Eye, tell me more. Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. According to legend, the ring contains the spirit of the evil eye, a dark beast which has sought a restorer. The strength of the evil eye does not waver, and HP is absorbed from fallen enemies. That does sound pretty OP. Is there anything I would want to swap it for, though? Honestly, yeah, that sounds better than the Hornet Ring right now. So I'm not getting many crits. So does that mean I get HP every time an enemy is defeated? Is that how this works? Yes. There's a slight delay, but yes. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. That is quite the unexpected boon. What are these things? These spiky statues. Rather disconcerting. Oh well, let's keep going. As you've probably gathered, I have forgotten the way. Through here, perhaps? Or is this the way we came before? I think that's the way we came before. Ah, that sounded like an enemy trying to get to us. Wow, I've almost fully healed just off of normal enemies. Wonderful. We know it's not that way. What way is it then? Do I have to go back down to go back up? Maybe. No. Not through there. Lost in the depths. Yep. Lost in the depths again. The only one way to go area. Ah, have I been this way yet? I don't think so. Ow! Ha ha ha! This is our way out. And I'm back. Wonderful. This is actually quite convenient because I just said we were going to level. And guess where I'm going to put those points? That point, I should say. This game isn't generous enough to give you more than 1 point per level. Vitality. And while we're here, let's repair everything. Because I don't want my equipment giving out at an inconvenient moment. Wonderful. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Excellent, excellent. Oh, well done. Okay, that rat just teleported. Oh, I got some humanity. Wonderful. You did tell me I could potentially farm rats for humanity. Jump. Nope. Missed the attack there. Good. Ow. Oh, what advice do you have for... I don't like the fact that the symbol for that effect is a skull. It makes me think that it's insta-death. Right, I think I've cleared them all out. Most of them out. Ow. Okie dokie, where were we? I was trying to find my way out of here again. Since I seem to have a knack for falling down here. Where was it? Was it through here? No. Must be through here then. Ow. I'm not looking forward to finding out what happens if that meter gets full. It's this way. Ow! I didn't see you there. What was that? Oh, just a blood stain. You see plenty of those in this game. What's the worst that could happen? I think it could be insta-death. Which probably is about the worst that could happen. I mean, I suppose the worst that could happen would be de-leveling. That would be pretty bad. Or deleting my save. That would be pretty bad. And I'm back again. Hang on. If you're hanging around there. May as well get a hit in. Oh, right. Whatever happens, do not fall down again. Right, what does it say? Try jumping. I can't take this. Ow. I haven't forgotten about the big enemy. Ah, that would take us back there. Okay. Let's see how this all... Ow. All links up. Ow. Excellent. Right, I don't think we've explored all of the... Oh, that's where that goes. That links back here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, then we've explored a lot more of this than I thought we had. Treasure ahead. I doubt that. Oh yeah, there was, if you count a soul as treasure. Which, to be fair, most people probably would. Okay. So there's still probably some areas down there we haven't explored. Ow, that hurt. And they got me. That's fine though. We know where we're going now. Close indeed. So I think there may be I'm not 100% sure. I think there may be a bit of the Suri Labyrinth which we haven't done. But it may be that just actually... Because the reason I say that is because from the level below us, if you will, if every time you go down you consider that to be a different level, the level we're about to head to, you can drop down further, but not to the bottom level, if that makes sense. Some of that, it's possible we haven't fully explored. But I think we'll wait till after we've dealt with the... Down there, I mean, the drop I just jumped over. I think there might be stuff there we haven't seen yet. But we'll probably wait to do this bit first. Why no retrieve? Not a fan of that. Ow. Oh, I thought of that one then. Which is fine. Got it. That's still an improvement. But this is part of the reason I just don't think the corpse running mechanic in Dark Souls is actually a good mechanic from a game design point of view. Like, my priority there was clearly protecting all the souls, and I don't think that was daft. Like, I had almost not quite, but almost a level worth of souls there. Clearly I'm going to want to protect that, but that then is a distraction from the boss, which surely is supposed to be the main focus there. The point is, I don't think my gameplay... You could say, oh, well, you could just play differently. But I think I was just acting as a rational player. And when acting as a rational player distracts from the game, that's a gameplay flaw, I would argue. Looked like you missed humanity drop. Oh, thank you. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. That's a very valuable resource. Let's do that. Do that. Whoops. That happened because I've got the two back bumpers bound on this controller, the ones that aren't on an Xbox or PlayStation controller, and unfortunately one of them was bound to use item, and I accidentally pressed that button whilst resting the controller on my knee. Where has my souls gone? Oops. I deserve that. I did that very poorly. Get off my souls. I mean, this is bad. I'll take it. Right, now I can actually focus on this boss fight properly. Right. I don't think it was even supposed to be a boss fight. Oh, and I got humanity for it. I still don't think I played that irrationally, even if I had realised how much of a glass cannon that enemy was. Like, it just wasn't worth dying and risking losing that many souls. It made so much more sense to go after the souls. Interesting. Do I jump down there? Or do I stay up here? I'd probably jump down there if I'm absolutely certain there's nothing else here hidden, like any illusionary walls or anything. That's interesting. How'd I get up there? Now that's a question. Since clearly it's possible, because there's an item up there to be grabbed. Want me to tell you? Not just yet. I'll make a mental note of it. Whee. Okay, that wasn't actually very useful. Oh, I know where we are. We're not actually that far out of our way. Which is good. There we go. Now we can head back up. Wonderful. those two walls are solid. Not illusory. Now an illusory wall around here would make sense for us to be able to get to those. That item. You know, in terms of the levels of everything. How high up things are, I mean. But no evidence that we can go that way. Interesting. Okay. So here's a question. When I was sliding down that disgusting water slide, would it have been possible for me to have jumped at the end to get to the other area? The area we were looking at? No. Okay, that's just a big tease then. We couldn't ever have actually got there. At least not that way. I mean, there may be a way there in game, but not going that way. At least not unless we gain some new ways of moving around in the world. On the left there is a ramp so you don't fall down. Oh, thank you. Hard to see in the dark, of course. The water seems to have a orangish sheen, almost as if it's enchanted sometimes. I'm not sure why. Particularly in the spot we were just in, I mean, not just in general. Left-hand side, you say? Yeah, there is no way I would have seen that. Be wary of up. Oh, this is just where we were before. Okay. That's fine though, because that's useful information. Like, I did not realise those two areas connected up like that. Now I do. So there's... a few more areas I want to check and see where they lead, and then we'll have a look and see about... There we go, that was the purple stuff. It's not purple, I meant orange. That was the orange sheen. Oh, is it the fire? I think it's something odd about the fire reflecting off of the water. It certainly looks more like magic than anything else. Right, I want to check down here. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Is this just the regular sewers that we've already been through? Looks like it. Yeah. What I'm trying to determine is, have I explored absolutely everything down here? Or just, you know, a large part of it? That enemy should make its way up to us in a second. If it can. Maybe it can't. Let's jump down there ourselves then. Cursed. You died. Okay, now we know. While cursed, your HP is halved. Lifting the curse requires a purging stone with the aid of a healer in New Lundo. That is not great. I think I have a purging stone? One. Alright, lesson learned. Wow, great job. I only had one of those though. If it happens again, then there's nothing I can do. More humanity. Don't mind if I do. You're a much smarter player than I. What makes you say that? Because it doesn't sound very likely to me. Curse was a stacking effect prior to patch 1.0.5. The first curse reduced your health to a half, the second to a quarter, and finally the third to an eighth. That's horrible. You have the foresight to buy all the things. I've honestly forgotten whether I deliberately bought that or not. If I did, it would have been from the merchant that turns up after you ring the first bell near the gargoyles. Yeah, more likely I looted it somewhere. Down we go. Now I have to find my body. Why is Curse building up? That's why. I nearly got cursed again. That was very close. Was it this way I went? Or was it some other way? I don't recall. Not taking any chances if I can help it. Could have been down there. Okay. Did I injure them by just falling on them? I think I did. There's my body. Retrieve. Oh dear. This could be going better. This could be going a lot better. It's funny how these enemies have gone from being an absolute joke in my mind to being an absolute terror. The crystal statues are the other players that were cursed. Oh. And presumably me now, unless using a purging stone clears it. I had to trek all the way back to He, then back to Andre to buy a repair box because everything was falling apart. I see. So you mean you knew where you could get a purging stone, you had to trek back there, but by the time you'd done that, your equipment was falling apart, so you had to go all the way back to Andre. Does sound suboptimal. I do hope the boss has nothing to do with curses. Assuming there is a boss, it looks like there's probably a boss. I swear there was an area down here I haven't been to yet, though. Ow. Stop that. Actually, that was probably a waste of an Estus flask, but never mind. Ow. Oh my goodness, I'm doing a poor job. There we go. All the while in a state of panic, not like you, good sir. Well, I think I would have been significantly more stressed had I not had that purging stone. Oh my goodness, I'm doing a poor job. There we go. I didn't check. Hang on. I've got a few enemies to deal with before I can check. Does the merchant here sell purging stones by any chance? Because if they do, they have just found their new best customer. Let's trade.
Hi, Shemai. We meet again.
No, they don't. Which is fine.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter.
Oh, that's a vaguely Welsh accent, isn't it? I was trying to place it. Ah, yeah, I remember. That's the way to the boss, isn't it? That I suspect will take me to a boss, but I haven't confirmed it. Right, let me do just a tiny bit more exploring. I want to be quite certain I've explored everything. And then we'll think about that probable boss. The thing is, I just have this vague recollection that when I very first came here, I managed to find myself fall into a different spot that I haven't fallen into very often since. But I might just be making that up. I may. Domhnall's greeting is the informal Welsh greeting, roughly meaning, hey, how goes it? It also speaks with a Welsh accent in the English language version of the game. Oh, I see. That's a nice touch. I like that. I had just assumed, having played enough of these sort of games, that it was a fictional expression, but no, it's actual Welsh. It's nice. So does that mean Wales is an official part of the Dark Souls universe? Is from a foreign land. Or perhaps I should have read that as he is from a foreign land. Ah! Took me a moment to realise what that was. Try jumping, yeah, we know about this bit. Right, if I go down here, where do I end up? Ow, I end up taking a load of damage. But still, not in an area that I haven't been before. I've been here. Okay, can I just... People that have been watching me, I know you can't be 100% certain, but if you had to make a guess, do you think I have seen the vast majority of these tunnels? Because I could have sworn there was an area I was in earlier that I haven't been back to. Yes, I have. Okay, good. Alright, so I'll stop. I'll make my way back up. I'll level. And then we'll have a look and see if we can find a boss. Who may or may not be a dragon. If they exist at all. Now let's speak Welsh the rest of the stream. Unfortunately, I don't speak Welsh. Right, let's grab ourselves some vitality. Because we do like some vitality. Right, so... Other than the area above the giant rat, I'm not sure you're missing anything. Oh, that's true. I haven't done that yet. Maybe I should investigate that specifically. Alright, I'll investigate that quickly. I won't spend ages over it. No humanity there? Nope, not that I can see. Oh, a running attack. I don't do those often. Right, where were we? So in theory, there's a way up there. Oh, I wish I had a torch. That would make things a lot easier. Oh, look at that. There's something that goes crossways. That makes me think that the way to access that area is probably from above. I'd probably have to backtrack a bit, if I had to guess. It's too far to jump. As in from one side to the other. I think I probably have to backtrack to get there. So we'll worry about that after we've, that was close, investigated this possible boss. Do you mind? Oh, they actually did quite a lot of damage to me. Not a fan of that. Oh, I see, because I don't usually come this way unless I've fallen down there. I get it. I'd be coming from the other direction, right. So those enemies would have already been dispatched and so wouldn't have run up the stairs to attack me. That makes sense. Isn't one of those slimes supposed to fall from the ceiling though? It hasn't yet. I'll investigate that in a second. That one. Oh dear. Careful now. There we go. I've recouped most of my health, not all of it. Another large Titanite shard. I'm sure they'll come in useful one day. Don't know when, but one day. Up we go. It's a little dark here. Can you use them now? Oh, can't use them now. No, I don't think so. Because I don't think I have any weapons or armor that can be upgraded that would use them. Or is that what I need to get them ascended? Heavy crossbow, heavy bolt. I don't like the sound of that. That's interesting. Look at those pools of liquid appear to be steaming. I wonder if they could be pools of acid. Are those rats? Yes. Where is that shadow being cast from? They must be up there or something. I don't see anywhere else they could be coming from. I think these might be sort of illusionary shadows. I'm not sure they actually correspond to enemies in game. I don't see how they could be. Yeah, it'd have to be like up there or something, looking at the direction of the light. Huh. Well, let's keep going and hope for the best. So that's the way we came down from. Was there anything over here? Nope. Locking on. Oh, this does seem a lot like a boss fight area, doesn't it? And the cinematic also seems to indicate something might be up. Oh, not a giant slime. No? A pterosaur? No. I'm sure I meant pterosaur, do I? The water ones, Wow, I don't know what that is. Gaping dragon. I'm not sure that is a regular dragon. Does locking on not work? I mean, I'm fine with it not. Can you destroy... Yep, you can destroy pillars. No way out there. Ow, that hurt. Okay, you look like you may be a bit of a glass cannon. You got one hit off and it did a 24th of its health, I think. So 24 hits would do it. We knew I was going to lose my souls there. Or at least I was already prepared to. Down here I want, isn't it? Fastest way back. Plesiosaur, that's what I was looking for, the word. Can I just skip most of these enemies? I mean, it's unlikely I'd keep the souls from killing them, so it just seems like a waste. Let's go! Oh, not the cinematic every time. Okay, I can skip it at least. What am I doing? What? That's new. And unpleasant. Please stop eating me. Okay, I didn't do as much damage as last time. Huh. Maybe it's more like 48 hits. That looked bugged. In what way? In the way it just suddenly picked me up out of nowhere? Or something else? I see. If you did not kill the mage earlier, he would have been shooting at you during the fight. Oh, with you. Well, I'm jolly glad I did. That also implies that he's somehow in league with this creature. Or at least values its survival. Can't say I share the same sentiment. Ow, that really hurt. Yep, just stand there, please. Don't do anything else. Okay. Okay, it can actually sort of fly. Guess that's what those wings are for. Would make sense. I did not appreciate that. That's going to be a difficult attack to deal with because I can't actually see when the gaping dragon's falling towards the ground. Because my camera would have to be looking directly up at the time, and apparently I can't look on. Hey Tato. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you had a good Christmas. I'm not so sure about this sire business. Right, let's have a another word with this dragon. We are indeed. This is what, my 4th attempt, I think? Something like that. So, still quite a new boss to me. Ow. This isn't going as well as last time. Ow. We're in. Don't know why I kicked. Ow. Oh, that's the first time it's actually used a tail attack on us. No, 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 no. No, thank you, sir. Or ma'am. No, thank you, ma'am. Ow. Ow. Back to work. No! I got it down to half health last time. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that again. Oh, I just saw someone else here. Don't know if they're doing the boss fight. Ow! I'm running short on Estus Flask. It's a problem. Oh, is it just my 3rd attempt? I'm not sure. Oh, did you do this boss fight the other night? Ow. Stop killing me. Yeah. Goodness. I'm starting to think my attacking from behind strategy may not work very well with all the flying into the air. But the front is definitely not where you want to be. Ow. I'm not sure I'll do it this time, but this is definitely the best attempt so far. What? What's this stuff? That's not fair. Trying new deadly things when your life is on the line. That's not fair. Hasn't flown up into the air. Actually, they have, haven't they? I was going to say for a while, but they have. Okay, apparently I'm dead. I didn't see what hit me. Oh well. Looks like this is very doable. Don't mind me. You can cut off the tail if you hit the tail instead of the body base. Oh, was I not hitting the tail? That was actually what I was trying to do. Cut off the tail. Probably should have said. But since the gargoyle boss fight, I have been looking out for those opportunities. Right, let's give this another go. In fact, it would almost be rude not to try this. I didn't want to say anything at first, but you're close to winning without doing it. Okay. That's going to be difficult. Oh, fire's gone. I don't think the fire actually helped all that much. I wouldn't be surprised if they're weak to lightning, since they seem to be sort of water adjacent. But, I don't know. Their first hit on me this attempt. That's a good point. I've brought them down to almost half health and they've only just hit me once. I don't know what to attribute my good fortune to. Dragon King Great Axe. Okay. Oops. I definitely deserve to be punished more for that. But, hey-ho, I wasn't. Weapon at risk. That's not what I like to hear. Oops, wrong one. Ow, that really hurt. Not quite sure what they did either. Are they scripted to put their back against the wall if you cut their tail off? That was close. Oh, I may as well just attack from the front. They're almost defeated. Okay, that doesn't work. Attacks from the front don't hit. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh my goodness. Victory achieved. Blighttown key. Oh, so I can get to Blighttown now. I didn't even know I wasn't allowed in Blighttown yet. Because I haven't even found the path to Blighttown. Might be hitting too close to the body. I think you're right. If you were talking about the tail. Never mind. Oh, I see. You thought I still was. Just RNG where they go as far as I know. Oh, I see. In terms of backing into the wall. The head is actually the weakest point. Good job. I did it. I did it. Well, they can't both be right. And I could have sworn I did it. Praise the sun. Dead end ahead. Right, what have we got in the area? But thank you for your congratulations. Standard helm, hard leather armor, hard leather gauntlets, hard leather boots. How does that compare to what I'm currently wearing? Hard leather's almost as good as black leather armor +3, but it weighs more. And I'm probably too weak. Like, I imagine if I swapped out entirely to hard leather. Oh my goodness, I've just noticed how many souls I have. I imagine if I swapped out entirely to hard leather that, can I go down there or is that death? Probable death. I would be rolling too slowly, I would guess. That's interesting. So we could have slid down here from somewhere by the looks of things. Don't know where from. So that's the way we came. I'm just trying to determine if there's anything else I've missed. Is this it? This looks like this is it. Like, I'm not seeing any other exits from this area. It looks like you can go down here and fight the boss and then you can come back up. Which I'm not complaining about. I have no problem with that sort of level design. It's just an observation. Yeah, that looks to be it. Okay, guess we'll head back up. What would be next? if I've done everything there is to do down here, then I suppose there's only one place I could go to next. That's the... You did find a locked door previously. I was going to say the new Londo Ruins would be the only place left I know of but haven't explored. Did I find a locked door previously? Interesting. I've already forgotten that, unfortunately. Oh, next to Domhnall. Oh, did I even realise that was a locked door? I think I know the door you're talking about. Well, I'll certainly... Hold on, I must be making absolute fool of myself here. Why can I not figure out the way back? It must be over here, right? But it's going down. Oh, that is right. Okay. Right. Sorry, that confused me for some reason. Okay, there's one area I want to backtrack to explore before we head any further. Actually, I suppose I should check the door next to Domhnall, but if it's the Blighttown key that opens it, that suggests it's the direction to Blighttown, which I should probably go to. Like, that's probably our next stop in the game, I would assume. What do I go for? More vitality, I think. Oh, I just realised I could have done the whole boss fight without the longbow, and then I would have been rolling faster. Oh well. Right, let me backtrack and check one thing. It's going to take me a slight while, because I've got to get through so many of those slimes. Did you see the damage on the weapon? I did not. Oh my goodness, why can I not hit this thing? Genuinely, why can I not? There we go. Oh, have they finally caught up with me? Yep. That's fine. Out of curiosity, that weapon seemed to break quicker than I expected. Did I just forget to repair it for a long time, or was it something like it's taking acid damage from some of these enemies or something? Heal here. Green Titanite shard. I wonder what's so special about the green shards. You will sometimes squat down and an acid goo will begin to cover the floor. Yep, I noticed that. It was very annoying. In a large radius around him, which will quickly reduce the durability of all equipped items. So that's what happened. I had a suspicion, but I didn't know. Oh well, at least we know he won't be doing that again. goodness. Why can I not... There we go. Done. So, as I say, we will be going back to Domhnall. There was just one area back here that I never explored. I want to go back to it. I've honestly forgotten how far back it was. But I do remember vaguely what it looked like. Oh, is it all the way back here? Yeah, it probably was. Oh, they weren't expecting me from that direction. Right, I believe it was over here. Yes, there was this bit. And I wondered where this drops down to. Oh, that's how I get to the area above the big rat. Wow, if I had... I think I did the right thing by delaying on that one. If I had done that the first time round, I would have been so confused. Spider shield. What's so special about a spider shield? Tell me more. Hopefully it's not a shield made to be the right size for a spider to wield. Shield of the Savage Mountain Bandits, uniquely shaped with a large black spider etched upon it, has resistance to poison. Goodness me, would that have been useful earlier? So I'm happy with that. This has brought things full circle effectively. Take the damage of the axe while you're at it. Oh, is it something absolutely insane? That's pretty... Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good. No damage scaling whatsoever. Minimum strength 50. This axe, one of the rare dragon weapons, is formed by the tail of the gaping dragon, a distant deformed descendant of the everlasting dragons. Interesting, so it is a descendant of them. The axe is imbued with a mystic power to be released when held with both hands. I imagine that is a pretty fantastic two-hander weapon. And if you're two-handing it, you'd get a 50% boost to your strength, of course. So I suppose you'd only need, what is it, 34 strength? If I had a load of levels to, if I could redistribute my levels, that would be worth, for free. That would be worth exploring if I moved all my dex into my strength and then added just a tiny bit more. But I can't. Oh, hang on. This has happened a few times recently. I'll have Twitch open in my browser and then it will just crash for some reason. As in the page will crash. I have no idea what causes it. Anyway, as technical difficulties go, it is incredibly easy to fix because it will reload the page. Very slow though, I see. Now when you say very slow, If these enemies weren't so low XP, it would be tempting to do a little bit of grinding. Because I'm not far off a level, am I? Was it about 1300 experience I needed? I don't really want to lose this 1200 experience, but at the same time... Hold on, I'll tell you what. We'll go back once and we'll check how much experience I would actually need. And once we know that, I can decide if it's worth grinding for it. About 1,000. It's probably worth it. It won't take long. Because there's enough rats nearby. And they don't give great XP, but there is literally so many of them. Ow. You've got me. Yeah, surely if we do that... Oh, and we get humanity as well. You know what, that's worth it. We do get through a fair amount of humanity kindling bonfires. This is worth it. It'll only take 1 or 2 more attempts and we'll be able to level. Probably 1 actually. And then we'll have a look at this door next to Domhnall. I mean, what's going through my head is that I do not know that there isn't death directly on the other side of that door. There may well not be, but there could be. And I'd rather not lose almost a level's worth of souls if it's very easily avoided. Now, I think I'd be better at avoiding that. There we go, let's go back, grab our level, and head to the door. Which I assume is going to take us in the direction of Blighttown. Which means that we'll effectively be skipping... Actually, I take it back. I said earlier that the only place that we knew about that we hadn't explored was the ruins of New Lundo. But that's not true. Because we also haven't been to the Valley of the Dregs. And if you can believe it, I think I forgot to write down how we get there. Was the Valley of the Dregs accessible via Darkroot Garden? Is it Darkroot Garden or Darkroot Basin? Soft humanity slightly increases drop rate, by the way. Stacking up to 10. Ooh. That's interesting. So I see what you're saying. If I wanted to farm a lot of humanity, I'm going to write that down. That's good advice. Where's my current page of general Dark Souls advice? Going from 100 base item discovery up to 210. Any other effects, that is. There it is. Drop rate increases with soft humanity. 100% to 210% from 0 to 10 humanity. Noted. Right, let's grab our level. $150 is at 1 humanity. I see. That's some interesting scaling. I've already lost the page. There it is. Noted. So it's diminishing returns then. Right, level up. Vitality. Yes! Huh. Looks like whoever's behind us must be completing some sort of challenge or something. Repair equipment. Yes. 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 Yes! Right, we have a door to investigate. No, I want down here, don't I? Why is this already destroyed? It's odd. I don't remember destroying it, and I don't remember hearing it being destroyed either. Those boxes. I have 17 vitality now. Ow. I just realised, are those rats blind? Notionally. When you look at their eyes, I wonder if the idea is that they've lived in the dark so long that they've lost eyesight. Gone from 552 HP to 718 then. That is a big change. But I don't think my health bar looks like it's increased by 2/5 in size. Maybe it has. Right, presumably this is the door. Use Blighttown key. Well, hey! Why was Blighttown sealed off? And was it a good idea for us to clear it? And why is the currently active shader changed? And is there a shortcut back to Firelink Shrine? Dark. It is indeed. Oh my goodness, is this the world's longest ladder? I think it might be. Well, getting down's gonna be easy. Oh no, it's not that unreasonable. It's a long ladder, but I don't think it's the world's longest ladder. Now we have a problem, I think. Do we? No, we don't. How did you die? So you were running this way, then what happened? Then you were attacked. So something attacked you down there and you fell off the edge. Okay. That must be what attacked you. Ouch. Whatever that thing is none too friendly. It hits hard and it's does poison damage. Okay, I won. But may I say, that was a fairly tough adversary. I mean, just for a random enemy to walking around. It was no boss. But just for a random enemy to be walking around in the area, that was pretty tough. Now this place is fun. That's worrying. Oh no. Okay. I mean, that was a bit easier. Since we weren't in such a precarious spot. You beat the Gaping Dragon. Good game. Thank you. Wasn't so bad in the end. Yeah, come towards me, please. Ow! Hang on. Back off. Right, I'm changing my items up again. Let's put the fancy moss back. Wow, it almost feels like having farmed a load of that moss is like maybe not absolutely necessary before you go explore these areas in the game, but like highly advised. And I easily could have not done so. Very easily could have not done so. What is that? Oh, there's another one. I'm a bit low on stamina. Was a bit low on stamina. Wait, why did I suddenly get so much poison? I didn't see myself get hit. What's going on? Oh, I'm being hit by some sort of dart. Give me a second. That's not clearing it. Whatever this stuff is, it's worse than normal poison. And I'm dead. At least you shouldn't suffer from the 1-digit FPS, as it could be back in the console days of the original. The locals here in Blighttown are quite delightful. Toxic is not the same as poison. Let's see. Do I have anything to deal with Toxic? Yes, but not a lot. Don't like that. So that was Blighttown then. Goodness me. I don't know why somehow in my mind I imagined there would be an actual settlement there. As in an ongoing settlement. A going concern, if you will. I mean, they built all these structures, did they? I was under the impression that a lot of this world is ruins. So those weren't hollow enemies then? Or those individuals weren't hollow? They were just hostile. Didn't like the cut of my jib. They've built a lovely town. I see. Have I been a tad unfair to the... I was really confused by those darts they were throwing at me. I mean, it looked to me like an indicator of wind direction or something like that. I did not understand that I was taking hits. No, none of that. Okay. Well, solves the problem. Come at me. Ow, that hurt. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure I'm glad I picked that up. Ow. Ow. Back off, back off, back off. Okay, let's try this again. Well, that went well. I don't know if the locals are hollow. I never thought so from reading the item descriptions, but also the lore in Dark Souls is confusing to me. I don't know for sure, but I kind of get the... without much experience with Dark Souls lore, I get the impression that it's deliberately confusing or ambiguous. Oh, well done. Okay, I think I'm technically farther than I got last time. I could be wrong. This might be exactly as far as I got last time. Oh, there's another player here. Right, you must be the enemies that were attacking me before. With any luck, you'll run up here to get to me. That's one of them. Is the other one there? No, the other one knows better. Wait for the toxic to clear. Really, this should be using up my stamina meter to just hold the arrow back, but let's hold the bow back, sorry. But I won't complain. Oh dear. Purple moss clump, wonderful, but that's not the one that will clear toxic. Still, progress is progress. Oh, dearie me. Right, so I'm here for the bell, aren't I? That's why I've come here. What ringing that bell is going to do, I do not know. Although, to be fair, I wonder if that actually means I'm quite a long way through the game. I really don't know, but like that was like the quest we got given right at the very, very beginning of the game as soon as we're at the tutorial region, and it's been ongoing for some time. I wonder if, you know, like, ringing the 2 bells is supposed to be like the halfway point or more. And I'll probably find out it's the 10% point. Charge! Are you hostile? You seem it. I'm not entirely sure why we're slaughtering these people, to be honest. Well, to get to the bell, I suppose, if they don't want to share the bell. Then what choice do they give us? Why are there so many what may well be warnings over there? What's that say? Strange creature ahead. This one? Huh. I didn't get any souls for that. I think they survived. Technically you can, with the master key, ring the bells after just 2 bosses. Oh, they came back. I assume that's the same one. After the tutorial boss in the Undead Asylum. Blimey. I've done a few more than that so far. That is indeed a strange creature. I can't get the bow to point low enough. Yes, yes. Poor thing. This could be a challenge. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just going to be quicker and easier to do it the old-fashioned way, isn't it? Broken straight sword, wonderful. Your character has such a nice hairstyle. I should try it. It is very nice, isn't it? I thought it looked very, very Celtic. You have beaten 7 bosses in total, from what I can tell. Well, hey. Down. Oh, that's a bonfire. Try jumping. How about no? surprised enemies don't spawn too close to that bonfire for it to function properly. Judging from the enemies we just took out. Where's the humanity we had been farming? Use 2, please. Boom. Reverse hollowing. Yes, please. Humanity restored. Wonderful news. And kindle. We're looking a lot better. A lot better than we were just recently, certainly. So there's definitely stuff up higher that I missed. Again, I didn't get awarded any souls, so they must have survived. And are presumably going to be running up here in a second. Sounds to me like I may be surrounded. Or possibly not. Oh, more are coming. Right, I'm trying to figure out how I get over there. There's what very much looks like a soul to be collected over there. Might not be. I don't think I dropped down here. That's interesting. Why is there text there? I must be able to get behind this building. Interesting. Be wary of gorgeous view. Good advice. Shadow mask, shadow garb, shadow gauntlets, shadow leggings. Tell me more. How does that compare to what I'm currently wearing? I think without the +3, it might actually be better. Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, it doesn't offer as much protection against... It offers more base protection, whatever that's called, but not against various effects. Okay. So I don't see us using that. What's the description though? What does the game have to tell us about it? Black cloth garb worn by spooks from an eastern land, designed so as not to hinder their unique form of martial arts. While it sacrifices defense for the sake of greater mobility, it does offer resistance to bleeding and poison, among other things. Perhaps due to the nature of espionage? Interesting. A lot lighter too. It is a lot lighter, but we don't need... the current... Actually, to be fair, we probably could benefit from shedding a tiny bit of weight. I think we're currently on medium rolls. But we don't need armour that's much, much lighter. How do I get back? Have I doomed myself? Possibly. I think I have to try and wiggle round. That's going to be hard. Yeah, I'm in trouble, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. Huh. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ah! That's how I do it. I didn't mean to jump backwards as I said ah. Where am I now? I've attracted someone. Am I the other side of the bridge from earlier? Well, I assume they're trying to run to me, but I don't know what path they're taking. Round there. I have no idea what way they're going. Oh, have you reached me? I do not know what path you took. I didn't get any souls, they're alive. They must be trying to make their way back to me again. Ugh. Poor thing. That was weird. Did someone just throw a fireball? Not a fireball, a firebomb at me or something? Oh, I'm not a fan of this. And I'm dead. Well, these things happen. Ah, that's where I was. I was wondering. Good, good. Lucky I didn't get backstabbed there, really. Oh, I fought that poorly. Still, we survived. Even retrieved our body. I get the feeling there's going to be a lot to explore here. This is probably quite a large area with a complex geometry. Given that it all seems to be all 3D and interconnecting. Getting some poise would help if you can fit it. What do you mean? Do you get poise by wearing heavier armor? In general. Oops, didn't mean to do that. poise 45. That's... How does poise work? Is it not something that the armor's providing? Because I don't see it there as an item. Oh, there's item discovery, as you were saying earlier. You have some already. Yes. Oh, I see. That's where I should have been looking? Yes, that's where I should have been looking. I've got it. Okay. It is almost tempting to wear the stone armor, isn't it? I'd be too much of a sitting duck for all those toxic darts, I think, if I did that. I'm just thinking, when I next do Dark Souls, I'm going to have to take a going live screenshot like I always do. But this area is so dark. You wouldn't be able to make anything out. Oh well. That's a problem for future me, I think. Right, I'd probably better call it there. So I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and that will probably be more Hollow Knight. That's the plan. Specifically, I intend to spend the stream seeing if I can defeat what was his name? Nightmare King Grim. Hopefully I can pull it off. I'm anticipating it being quite a challenge. Then on Monday, I'll be doing more Dark Souls. And then on next Friday, I'll probably begin, assuming that I am successful in defeating Nightmare King Grim, I'll probably start Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, which is that puzzle game that was nominated for loads of awards this year. Because it's a puzzle game, presumably with story elements, I didn't want to start it when there's a good chance that a lot of people would be busy doing, Christmas related stuff, so they wouldn't see the start of the game. So yeah, I'm thinking that'll probably be next Friday. So those are the upcoming streams. It was fun, good progress. I really am glad that you enjoyed it. Genuinely. Thank you for your streaming. Thank you for keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. That goes to everyone that kept me company and everyone that lurked. I really do appreciate all of you, genuinely. It means a lot. So yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. Obviously, if my streaming schedule changes, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'd also announce it on our Discord server. I've actually got quite a few games lined up for the near future. I received a few over Christmas, and I had quite a few that I had bought on the Steam Winter Sale anyway, based on recommendations from various people. But if you have any ideas for games you'd like to see me play, or in fact anything else you'd like to see me do on stream, please let me know, either in Twitch chat or on our Discord server. So I think that's about everything. So thank you very, very much, everyone that took the time to watch this, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. Good night.